Hello, it is me. I was too busy being annoyed at the delivery driver person, whatever. I was too busy. I was too busy. Thank you. Alright then. I hope you feel better after that one, Wolfies. Welcome in, Doug. Welcome, Wolfies. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I'm like mentally tired today. So mentally tired. I know, right? That was such a long fart. That was such a long fart. Why am I tired? What? Well, one, Seppi decided 45 minutes before my alarm went off that he required snuggles. To be fair though, he like full on like shrimped. He full on shrimped on me. So he was like, I need this. I was like, I do not need this at quarter to 6 in the morning, buddy. I don't need that. I don't need that. Two, I'm annoyed. Mentally, I'm not here today. I'm annoyed because I was meant to have cat food be delivered yesterday. And it didn't. By like 9:30 last night, I was like, you know what? It's not arriving today. It's not arriving. Even though Amazon were just like, hey, order it within the next like hour and a half and we'll get it to you tomorrow. This was on Wednesday, by the way, guys. I was like, cool, awesome. I need the food. I need the cat food. It didn't arrive yesterday, so my cats have been turning their noses up at their food the past like day and this morning because there's no biscuits in there. There's no dry food. So I don't know. I don't know what my cats want me to do. I can't do much. And then when I went onto Amazon this morning, they were just like, it'll be delivered by the 16th. I'm like, Amazon. I did not order from you to get it delivered in like the next week. To be fair though, if Amazon were delivering it, it would have come yesterday, but because they've given it to freaking Every to deliver, Every take, oh my god, it's so annoying with Every. They will literally hold your package hostage for a few days and be like, we're still waiting for it, and it's like, no, you have it in your warehouse. I know you do. But they're actually going to deliver it today. They've literally just told me they're going to deliver it within the next 2 hours, so I'm just like, okay, cool. My cats will have food. Don't worry, guys, my cats do have food. They have wet food, but they have a mix of wet food and dry food, and Scurry's fine. Scurry will eat anything because she's a pig, but like Seppi is very particular. He likes his mix of wet and dry food, so he hasn't touched his food this morning. That I know of. So yeah, that's annoyed me today. and then last night when I was playing my friggin' mobile game, another player annoyed me and I finally snapped. I've been playing this game for like just under 3 years and I finally snapped with these people. Oh my god. I snapped and yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't like me now, but honestly, I don't care. I don't care. This game is classed as one of the toxic mobile games, and you know what? Yeah, no, I get it. Not everybody on the server that I play on is toxic. Like, everybody in the alliance that I'm in is pretty chill. They're just like, we understand people have lives, you know, come on when you can, whatever. Whereas this other alliance on there is just like, you need to be on this game 24/7 so we win, and I'm like, no. I got more important shit to do than try and beat another server at a game. I'm just like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with it. So yeah. I snapped. I finally snapped. It was like a bit of context why I snapped, right, guys? There's an event going on, or it finished yesterday. There's like events that happen every month. They only last like the most they last is like 3 days. and they're just on a constant cycle. And this one, you go through, like, on the first day, you go through a stage where you go around, you collect either wood, rocks, or meat to fill up your, like, storage. And the more times you fill up your storage, the more stars you get on your castle in the last 2 days. The more stars you have, the less damage you will take when someone attacks you. So in the second and third days, you basically just attack other servers' castles, right? Which is totally fine. Totally fine. You can do that. Eventually, when you get attacked enough, your castle will basically, like, break down, and then you have to rebuild, and you get free chances to rebuild. You can pay for rebuild chances, but, like, over time they replenish and stuff. So I was using mine, and eventually at the end of the day, someone from this alliance that, like, no one likes this alliance, they called me out specifically, and I asked the very simple question of, why am I being called out when other people are doing it as well, specifically people from your alliance? And then they started going off in a tirade, being like, because you're using rebuild chances. I was like, yeah, they're there. It's a mechanic of the game. They're there. People from your alliance are doing it. And then they started going on about, like, different things. Like, do you even want a title? Don't you already have one? You can get titles in this game, by the way, and they last like 30 days. I was like, what does me having a title have to do with you calling me out specifically? And I snapped. There was more said. There was more said. And then my alliance came to my defense. I was like, yes, let's go. Let's go. I'm usually very, very quiet in this game. I talk in my alliance chat when we're talking about stuff, but I do not go into the public chat, because I know for a fact that something that I will say will be taken, I don't know, I don't even think it would be taken out of context. They will just, like, twist the words to work in their favor, and I'm just like, I'm not dealing with that. No, exactly, Wolfies. That's what I said, and that's what my alliance said as well. They had no right to just call me specifically out. And every time because, like, once the castle's rebuilt, it will have a little pop-up screen saying first, second, and third to who rebuilt it the most and stuff. And guess what alliance was always at the top 3 for rebuilding the castle? That alliance. I was like, no. I was like, I do not deny rebuilding the castle. I do not deny that. That was never the question. The question was why I was called out and no one else was. And tease me off, guys. Oh my god, I was just like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with it. You can, like, guys, right, I need you to understand how annoyed I was at this. I was using proper grammar and punctuation and everything. I don't do that in, like, normal chats like that. I don't do it. If people have seen me in other streams, you can see how I type. I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed. But yeah. No, they never, right, so basically this alliance they have one rule for them, but a rule for everybody else. And I have this feeling that no one else plays in that specific server that I'm on, because they're so toxic about it. They expect everybody to be on there, like, 24/7, especially when it's, like, a cross-server event and everything. And I'm just like, I don't have time for that. I got shit to do. I got real life. They try to, yeah, exactly. Also, cozy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. They're also the type of players to spend real money in the game as well. And I was talking to Lydia about this, actually. Like, I've got, like, we both have this feeling from how I've, like, spoken to Lydia about it, that because they've spent money, they have to win. And I'm just like, that's your own fault if you spent money in a mobile game. That's your own fault, you know? So I do not like these players. They are just awful people. I hate them so much. And finally, after 3 years, I snapped. 3 years it took me, and I finally snapped, all because they called me out specifically. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like, the thing is, I wouldn't have minded if one of them sent me a DM and be like, hey, could you maybe not use your rebuild chances? Like, could you not do that? I would have been fine with that. I'd been like, yeah, sure, whatever. Because sometimes, like, they do put into the public chat, hey, don't rebuild, but that can be buried very quickly by other messages. So you don't see it. You don't see it. And it got to a point, like, currently right now, there's like a bigger event going on that's like a month long where you get points for using stamina chances in the usual normal events. And yesterday, our castle had been broken so many times, I couldn't use my stamina because you physically can't attack other castles when your castle is broken. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to use my rebuild chances. Everybody else is. But I was the one who was called out. I was the one who was called out, so I was really annoyed. But anyway, that was the most exciting thing that's happened to me this week. And I was so angry about it. I used proper grammar and punctuation. I even capitalized my sentences. I never do that. I never do that, guys. I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed. You wouldn't last that long. What usually, like, the first alliance that I was in, I sort of like very quickly I was like, I see how this game is. Because like the alliance that I first originally joined when I started the game was, if you do not spend money in this game, you are a worthless player. I'm like, I'm all right. I'm good. And then eventually other people in that alliance got fed up with the two people who were saying that in the alliance, which were basically the people who ran the alliance. So they moved to a different, they made their own alliance and stuff, and I joined that one. And eventually, like, obviously over time in a game like this, people are gonna stop playing eventually, for whatever reason. And that happened in the new alliance that I was in, and we were all just like, hey, we know the people in this other alliance, the one that I'm currently in now, they also have players that don't play, and they also have some spaces left. So let's go and join them. So we've joined them, and everybody in that alliance is great. They're all just like, if you have time, come on. If you don't have time, that is also cool, you know? Whereas this one alliance is just like, nah, you have to be on. Like, they even check to see if people are online, and then they message them being like, hey, can you do this? And it's like, no. This game, like, it's my nice little 3 seconds of like fun when I'm having a break or whatever, but like, oh my god, that alliance. So now, because I have annoyed them, they're gonna make it so hard for me in this game. All because I rebuilt the castle several times during the day, as well as, like, even though their alliance did too. So that is like the most exciting thing that's happened to me this week. The rest of my life will be boring. I don't do anything, guys. We all know this. I don't do anything. But yeah. Oh god, why are my cats using the litter box right now? I just started stream. Let me catch up with chat because I was ranting. That's a new record, actually. Me ranting 20 minutes into stream. Don't know why I'm getting nauseous. You know what? I get nauseous from eating too close to waking up. And if I eat anything that has chocolate in it, and if I have a cup of tea on an empty stomach, I get nauseous from that. I just get nauseous from existing. So but yeah. That was oh god, no. They really are using the little box. If I stand up right now to sort it out, they won't finish what they're doing. Okay, they're doing it now. I'll wait a couple of seconds. Cats, man. Cats. They're so small, yet so stinky. I have to figure out what cat it is. It might be Scary. Good. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me go and sort this stinky crime out. You know what? I'm pretty sure Scurry like fills in for Seppi when it like burying stuff. Because like Seppi doesn't bury anything in the litter box, but he does bury his food, guys. He buries his food and then he unburies it to eat it. He's a little weirdo. Um, Whereas Scurry doesn't bury her food but overburies in the litter box. Cats. Cats are strange creatures. Strange creatures. Little weirdos. Oh wait, why am I putting my glove on? I don't want that. We're doing something mushy today, guys, because I need to do art for my book, but also the only thing I want to do right now. This has been sat in my folder for too long. For too long. I don't want that. Oh, I can't move it around like that. Blah, 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 blah. I want to move you like this, but I want to move your head this way. Oh, mate, damn right I am. The brainworms would have disagreed with you last night. Boy, boy, were the brainworms there last night. I was like, I just want to read, I just want to read my my super gay book. Oh, okay. I want this. I want this. Yeah, no. I lead a boring life. So everything seems so exciting whenever something happens in it. Nothing does, by the way. I need to move her body. Like Steady freaking pointed out. It's such a safe pose. I need to move her legs. I don't. What? Oh, okay. I'm not moving any of them. Can I move that? I need the legs to be straight, which means I need to move her up, which is annoying. No one's gonna see those legs though. Can I move this? Is that gonna move her whole body? Naturally, it would. What? It's not even the right leg. Who's licking me? Hello? Can Abel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Can I move the head? Naturally, I can't. It's fine. I'll be putting in a normal head anyway. You know what? I've started doing this and now I'm just like, I want to play Final Fantasy. I just want to sit here and not talk and just be like a Mikate. That's all I want to do. But also, I do want to do this. I kind of want to move this. Can I do that? Is it gonna freak out if I do this? Ooh, a crown. Right. Ooh, that actually sounds real good, Doug. I want this hand. No. Oh no, get the hand. No, you got a perch. Can you put your arm down, please? I would appreciate that. Oh my. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, guys. If you read my book, this scene will make sense. Read my book and you'll be able to see what this art means. Um, this hand is probably not going to be seen anyway, but this hand needs to go down here. Broccoli, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. It's going to be covered up by hair anyway. Huh? Huh? You know what? I know this is actually very short. All of my characters are really short. I think they're all the same size as me. Wait, no. No. Every character in this Fae book is taller than me. It's fine. I've redeemed myself. It's fine. It's okay. It's good, guys. It's fine. I think the shortest character is like 5'5". So basically, any character is tall. Any character that's like 5'3" above is taller than me. I am small. Oh wait, I can move where that is. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What the? Shoulder back. Does make sense that that shoulder is low, but you're not really gonna see it, to be fair. Bang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I wish you could lock things. Can I do that? Google that. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. Fine. Can I? Where it is, it doesn't really matter if it's not touching the head or anything. That's fine. Pickleball. What on earth is pickleball? What on earth is pickleball? I need to know. Yeah. You can pose them. They all come in as like T poses, and then you can pose them. Or you can grab them off of the asset store, and you just like drag and drop it. We're not gonna see. I just want to adjust this hand. And then you can for tennis and table tennis, the court is half the size of regular tennis. Uh oh, I see. I see. Could just get rid of his hand. We can't see it anyway. It's gonna be covered by hair, so it's cool. Cool. Oh, don't worry. There's curse things. there's curse things. But yeah. Let me get a thingy up. Clip Studio's frozen. You do it with hands too. You can get different hands. Um, yeah, different hands. Like really nicely rigged, to be fair. And like if I go into the hand model and stuff, can change like the nail length, the nail shape. Here, put veins on there. Arm height. It's great. Like they've put in so much in here. There's heads too. Put a head in. You do the same with that. Not as much. You can't change the heads as much. Like, I really want them to update them so they've got, like, expression. Like, you can change the expression and stuff. Even if it's, like, pre-made expressions. That'd be freaking great if we could have that. But yeah, so you get like a person, and then I can put a pose on them. I just put a pose on them. And stuff. Granted, not all the poses are great. Like, you might have to adjust some of them. But yeah. And then you can change the lighting too, if you need help with lighting. Say this right now and I can't. Change the lighting and stuff. You guys can't see the menu that I'm in, but, you know. Yeah, exactly. You can also, there's this button down here. Oh, you guys can't see the menu that's popped up, but, the little clipboard menu. Can I zoom in? No. And you can literally put in, there's the pose scanner, tool, where basically if you find a pose on the internet, granted, it's better if the pose is, like, an actual, like, pose reference, like, so they don't really have much clothing on. But you can import it onto this model, and it will try its best. It will try its best. You might need to do a little bit of finagling and stuff, but, like, you can make it work. Sometimes it just doesn't work at all. What else can you do? I won't do it on here because it might dox me, but with, like, hand poses, where is it? Is it the same one? There's a hand scanner as well, so basically it will use your webcam and you can literally just move your hand in the pose that you want, and it will try its best to get it as close to what you've done. And it moves in real time too, which is cool. Yeah. There is stuff like doll sort of software where basically it's exactly the same as this. And you can pose it and stuff, but that is its own, like, external software sort of thing, and then you, like, take a image of that, but then you can't pose it again in here. It's literally like you'd have to go back into that software to then repose it and stuff and change the angle and everything. Whereas Clip Studio, it's nice because, like, you can edit in the software and stuff. Plus I can, like, go on a different angle, or I can just change it to this over here, you know what I mean? It's really nice. Like, it's so useful for sure. A lot of people are just like, don't use that, it's cheating. And I'm just like, dude, I don't want to draw people. I don't want to have to think about drawing someone. I just want the anatomy there for me. I just want the anatomy there for me. Or, like, you know, whatever. And just do it. But yeah, no, they're super useful. Super useful. Yeah, no, exactly. The tools are there. And plus, like, I think I said this yesterday. Like, I've been sculpting human bodies for, like, 13 years. I don't want to draw them. Like, I know anatomy. I don't want to. I don't want to. You know? Wait, I need a reference for address. One sec. Need this one. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I've gotten to that point already. It's not even been an hour of stream and I'm already at the make weird noises. Why did I even put that reference? I'm gonna be real. I have a lot of references in my references folder. Down here. Ah. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, if there's an easy way, like, the one thing I feel like most artists would agree on, if they don't have to do it, then they won't. Like, that's the same with, like, 3D. Like, there's a rule in 3D, if you can't see it, you don't need it, because it's just a waste of polygons at the end of the day. So, I usually just go by that rule. I go by that rule in 2D too. Just like, if you can't see it, I don't need to draw it. And if someone else has already done the thing and is giving it out for free, use that. This is why I think the art fight rule isn't going down well, because like so many people use these. Because they're even saying like you can't use these in like Clip Studio. You can't use 3D models that you've made yourself to draw over. You can't use bases, and I'm just like, art fight people do like a lot of art for it within like the month. I think it's like a month long or something like that. Um they want to try and like do as many as they can. Like, why not allow them to make it easier for themselves? As long as they're not using like AI or stolen artwork, I think it's totally fine that people do this, to be honest. And like, there's nothing stopping from artists not showing this part, to be honest. Like, you don't have to show the process or anything. I think people should just be able to do the art how they want, you know what I mean? It's just dumb. It's just dumb. I don't want that. I don't know what filter we use. You know what I mean? Seb, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. What to have for lunch today? It's only 10 to 11. I'm already worried about lunch. First world problems here, guys. First world problems. What do I have for lunch? Did I use a basic? Yes, I did. Whole thing gotta edit. Perfect. Perfect. That shadow scared me, I'm not gonna lie. There's two lights? Yo. You can lock the camera? I didn't know you could do that. No, what? I will be moving this body. See? Close enough. Close enough. Thank you for the free streak. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I don't. Hello? I feel violated. I don't know how I feel about that chicken. Cat, welcome on in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't like that neck. I don't like it. Man, my character's just short. Oh wait, his head needs. Nope. To be fair though, he's like straight, so like his body's straight. So the this here a bit. This over. Naturally. Man, why why do I make tall characters? Next character, guys. Next bunch of characters are just gonna be all the same size. They're all gonna be the same height. God damn it. Still fine. It's fine. Why is that different? That'll be fine. Whatever. I don't know why it's doing that with the face though. With the Ruby, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 15 streak. My motivation for this piece of art has just died. I got my cat food has arrived, guys. I literally grabbed that, came back, sat down. I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't know what else. I want to do art, but I also don't want to do art. You know what I mean? I don't know what else I can do. I don't have. I literally. I feel like I've used it all yesterday. Doing 2 pieces of art. Ugh. I don't know what to do. I don't know why, Ruby, but your message didn't decide to go onto a different line when it got too long. It's just expanded my. I've got a scroll bar at the bottom. So it's fine. I just have a scroll bar at the bottom. Uh Trying to see if there's anything that I can actually do that like sparks joy, you know what I mean? Nothing does. It's just weird. It's just never happened before. It's just made it's just given me a scroll bar at the bottom. I've never seen that. For some reason I can't find what I was looking for. Nothing is sparking joy. Nothing. Oh, there it is. Why is it there? I don't know what to do. My motivation's just like died. Um Dark Sky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Trying to figure out what to do because I was posing this model on stream, but I've lost my motivation and I don't know what else to do. I knew it. I knew it. I had friggin' brainworms about my art last night and I knew it. I had 2 weeks of positivity for my art and then last night, yeah. I know what you're on about. Don't worry. I know what you're on about. I know what you're on about. I get it. I get it. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. I do have Chris's VTuber to do. I also have Stilly's. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. How close are those? A bit. Chris is still in the sketching phase. We're cooking right now. Stelly's is a blank page. I haven't started Stelly's. I'm also doing a PNG for Stelly too. Which in my head, the idea for it is amazing. Or the sketches in my head that I have, they're yeah, but yeah. Oh yeah, PNG would be easier. Like, it doesn't really matter which one I do. It's just that I have no motivation, but I'm trying to see what sparks joy, and nothing. Check out from grinding coffee. We have a small grinder which can only hold like 3 handfuls of coffee. I had to process 1 kilogram. No, no. It's like the problem that I'm having right now is that I'm still trying out new things. So, oh my god, it's gonna look friggin' different. You had to do it to feed the addiction. But yeah, no, I have Chris's. Oh, I can actually show you guys Chris's. I'm allowed to do this on stream. We decided that chat's too clever. Chat's too clever to figure it out. I don't want this. Dragon Age, no. I don't want Genu either. Go away. Hold on. Let me put. We ignore this face. We ignore this face, guys. Hold on. Where's the head? We don't want that. It's just the did I oh, it's all why is that like that? Didn't I put lower pieces? I did. Yeah, anyway, this is I got a couple of things to figure out. Like, I need to change it so this jumper, jacket, whatever you want to call it, goes behind the boobs. That's what I gotta do. Also have it off one shoulder too. That's the plan. But yeah, no, this is thingy so far. Yeah. That is the thingy so far. I don't want to do it though. My brain is not wired to that. I have so many ideas for Stelly too. So many. Where are they? Steady has their own folder, by the way. I don't think a lot of these would be. I think maybe one of them could be used as a PNG, like the pose. That one could also be pose too. I don't want to do it. My brain is just like, no. I don't know what to do. I also have like a bunch of posed models too, to do some fan art. But I don't want to do them either. This is the part where I'm like, you know what? F it, we play Final Fantasy, guys. Just so I'm like doing something, you know what I mean? Yeah, no. The art that I want to do, that I have the most motivation to probably do, which probably will last me like 5 seconds, is illegal. Illegal art. Yeah, no, that's what I got so far for Chris's model at the moment. We're currently just like, yeah, we're just figuring out things. With how things look and everything. Maximus, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, let's get up some Final Fantasy. No. I mean, I could make it a toggle. Chris doesn't know this, so Chris, if you're ever in this stream like right now, you will be getting cat ears. Thighs can be, but I will only put thick thighs if Chris wants thick thighs. Moth. Oh, it needs to be updated. Yoshi P. What is this? See if I can sneak in a moth. Maybe. I feel like the cat ears make sense. That I sneak some cat ears in because I am a cat. It makes sense. I feel like the moth. I feel like only you guys know what moth is. Outside of Mothman. Moth. And don't worry, guys. We are gonna have a Muffathon in October. Muff was born on the 30th of October, so we're gonna have Muffathon. Do you reckon there's like? Do you reckon there's like a charity for moths? Do you reckon? We have a look. Well, there's updates. Is there? There's butterfly conservation helping moths. Oh no, moths are in trouble, guys. No, no, no. I don't want them flying at me, but like, No. I like how at the bottom of this like little article on the butterfly conservation website, download our how to start mothing. How to start mothing. I love that so much. You know how some people do like specific like charities and stuff? Like this month I'm doing like, I don't know, money will go to like animal shelters or whatever. We should do a moth one. We should do a moth one and I make merch. I make moth merch. Wait. No. I found something out the other day, guys. So the place where I was gonna get my merch anyway, where I was gonna get it from, they've actually made a storefront now, so it's all print on demand. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. So I may set one up. Guys. Where's the art? Where's the game? Where's the game? Oh, it's because it's on Resident Evil right now. Where is Final Fantasy? Are you guys? Can you guys hear the music by any chance? Not on the game, but I love it when you put in Final Fantasy into Twitch's category thing. If you put in Final, it comes up with this game, but if you type in the full name, it comes up with like the other ones, you know? It's silly. You know what? We'll watch this, guys. We'll just put it on while I try and sort myself out.
Ah, blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
The only way to have 7 cats. I have an orange cat who stays outside the door. He's been staying there every day for the last few weeks. It's only a matter of time before we take him in. Do it. Do it. It's the only way. It's the only way.
This one might make for a
I keep saying, I keep saying to Lydia, if you ever see a cat and it like, you know, just take it. Just take it. If it looks a little bit ratty, have it. Take it. I would love more cats, but my bank account says no. Which saddens me because I feel like I should be allowed to have several cats. I would like a cat that is just sits there. To be fair, Seppi hasn't done many crimes lately. He did one the other day. because he wanted me to wake up. Bear in mind, this was at like 5:30 in the morning, guys. It's a little butthole. I want to try Viper. Should we pick it up? Should I pick it up on Momo?
Huh? Heavens.
Look at that. Pure evil. Pure evil of a creature. I should pick up Viper because I'm just like, I want to try it. But, it's really easy. Because the only melee DPS that I know is Samurai. It's the only one I have. So I do want to pick it up. I want to pick it up on Malachi because that's what I want to do it on. But if I can learn it on Momo, then it'll be easier to just get into it when I get to Malachi. I need to get up to level 80, I think. I think he's like 68. I think he's level 68. My only worry is like when I picked up Sage, I was so overwhelmed with the amount of things. Guys, I have the recipe book. I can do those tacos. I think. If it's not in there, I'll be so upset. I'll be so upset. I did want to try Pictomancer too, but then I'm just like, it doesn't intrigue me enough, I don't think. Look at the debuff in the class. So it's just your typical, you have a button for flanking, a button for back. AoE, that's why I want complexity, but it has two AoEs that is pretty much go into each other. Literally press any button, you'll be fine. Oh. It's like, I'm really used to Bard. Because like, with Bard, I need the visuals. I need the visuals so I can explain how I use Bard. And knowing the internet, what am I? Oh, so guys, I just unlocked spearfishing. I was trying to do the fishing quest. Oh wait, maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do the fishing quests actually as well. We try out. We go grab Reaper. No. Viper. Oh my god. I tried Reaper as well. There's too many buttons. I think it's because they obviously put you in at like level 80 and you have 80 levels worth of skills. And I was just there like, what? What do these, like, I know they give you tutorials, like literally they do. But I was just like, what? Hello? Oh, you need plesiosaurs. You know what? I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, because like I don't know why I'm zooming in. I don't know why I'm zooming in. Because like with the bud, I usually do this one along with this one and this one, and then once this is finished, I do this one here, the Army's Paean, and then when that's finished, I do this one, and by the time this one's finished, this has come back, and this has come back. So I just repeat, and then obviously I put in all of these. Where it's like, why are my fishing ones there? You know what? Whatever. And I think that's the same with Sam too, with Samurai. I like, or at least for me in my brain, I have like a little thingy. I haven't done Samurai in like 2 years though, so I haven't got a clue. Where is Viper? Where is Viper? In Uldar. Don't know where in Uldar, but we'll find it. Oh, it's right outside the Aetherite. Let's go. Oh, there it is. I got it. I got it. I'm a weaver. Let's go and help them. That sounds like people nowadays. Like, let's be real. Yeah, sure, let's go. Where's the Weavers Guild? We'll just walk there. Not that way. I don't know my way around Uldar. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Has my category changed? I've clicked it like several times. Sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know the tune. I don't know the tune. Have they ever done this before? Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Look at him, guys. Have they ever put otters everywhere? They have little suits. They have suits. What? have they, what? Look at this guy. This is a little steampunk one. Oh my god, he has a little backpack with wings. Oh my. Oh my. They're so cute. They're adorable. I love them so much. I love him. They're adorable. I love them. Wait. I need these little cactuars. I need them just there. I love them so much. You didn't see that, guys. You didn't hear that. I didn't take a screenshot of a cactuar. It's fine. You heard nothing. Nothing. Who am I talking to? This dude. Hello. Hope you guys can read, because I'm not reading that out. I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm having for lunch, let alone tell you what enemies are around here. I'm gonna be real with you, my dude. Same. Same. I can tell when I'm tired because like my eye twitches and my eyesight is just, well, it's awful anyway, but it's not good. That's a total mood. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. My eyesight is so bad. I honestly think a majority of it comes from me being tired all the time. But, yeah, no, my eyesight is so bad. To be fair, though, 4 years ago, I was told that they're now deteriorating at a natural rate, so a win, I think. I think that's a win. God, my eyes are watering now. It's all because I yawned. My eyes, like, literally, I pretty much, I might as well just cry. Oh, my eyesight is just awful in general. Yeah, yawn tears, they do be like that. I'm surprised I'm not, to be honest. Like, if I take my glasses off, I could probably only see about, like, 5 centimeters before it gets blurry. My eyesight's real bad. And expensive. Bad eyesight, it's so expensive. I'm not taking any of what this guy's telling me. I'm gonna be real with you. Did the most stupid ass stock card question ever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, don't go wrong. I don't mind paying for my eyes. I don't mind paying for the glasses. Like, I need my eyesight. But like, yeah, these glasses that I'm wearing right now, they cost me like £700. 800 if you count the like the actual appointment fee too. Like, luckily this year I didn't have to get new glasses, so I only had to pay for the appointment, but still. And according to the NHS, I can't get help because I don't fit into any of the categories. Yeah, there's an appointment fee. If you have help from the NHS, then the NHS will pay for it, but because technically I am a private patient, because I can't get help from the NHS, then yeah, you have to pay. Some places are cheaper than others. Like, they range from like 30 to, like, in my case, like 80. They range from like that amount. But yeah, unfortunately, I've been to most of the cheaper, affordable ones, and I have not had good experiences with them in the past, so I'm just like, I will just pay, whatever. Luckily, I only have to go there like every 2 years, so it's fine, but still, yeah. I don't pay my taxes, Sang. I don't earn enough to pay my taxes. They literally only help people who come under certain conditions, like if you've got like a disability, low income household, and unfortunately, because I'm self-employed, there is such a thing around like self-employment, because technically, according to the NHS, I earn enough through self-employment, because why would I be self-employed otherwise? But then I also do fall under there, I can ask for help, because I don't earn enough through self-employment, and I'm just there like, what? It's so stupid. You pay for £300? Yeah, no, that's not a thing here, or at least where I go. But to be honest, where I go, they are super nice. The thing is though, it's not even like it's not even the frames that cost a lot. It's the actual lenses that I need that cost a lot. And I've had a few people go like, why don't you just get your prescription and go to an online place? And I'm like, it's the same thing. It's not the frames, like, because all the places that they send me to, it's all like, hey, get cheap frames. And I'm like, I don't want cheap frames. That's not the problem here. The problem is the lenses, and I can't get cheap lenses. So I'm just like, I'm kind of stuck. Luckily, I didn't have to get new glasses this year. Like, my eyes hadn't changed enough for me to warrant £700 for glasses, but yeah. Yeah, so yeah. My glasses are very expensive. I do write them off as a business expense because I need them. So yeah. Yeah, no, it's really stupid here. It's really stupid. It's the same with like, we have job seekers allowance, which is basically like, you get a set amount of money each month. I'm not entirely sure what it is now, but for the sake of argument, you get £400 a month while you look for a job, and you have to put in 32 hours a week of job searching and applying. If you have a job already, but it just doesn't pay you enough, and it doesn't give you enough hours. So like, if you have a job and you only do like 10 hours a week, you have to fill in the other 22 hours with job searching. However, if that job pays you over a certain threshold, for every, I think it's like £1 you earn over that threshold, they take away a good chunk of that allowance that they give you. And it's just like, what? And they don't actually help you find a job. So, you know. I don't like the dentist. The dentist is actually relatively cheap here. Like a checkup is like £20. Luckily I only have to do that once a year too. Obviously if I had something done, then that would cost me. Luckily, since I've been going to this dentist, they've actually told me way in advance if they see something wrong, so I can do something about it. Like, I don't know, floss more or whatever. Whereas my last dentist, he would see the smallest thing that I could have I could have like solved with brushing more or flossing or whatever, but he was like, hey, there's something wrong, let's go off and do this. So my teeth are just ruined because of that. The dentist I go to now did actually have to fix one of the problems from my last dentist. Luckily, because I was a student and I had this form which basically said, hey, I'm a student, I can't afford shit. Which basically, up until a certain point, I didn't have to pay anything. And luckily, my current dentist fixing that one problem was underneath that, and it saved me like £200, which was like great. Obviously I can't do that now, which sucks. But yeah, no, it's yeah, NHS is it's great in some ways, but in other ways it's not. Like, here in Wales I get free prescriptions, so I can luckily go to my doctor, be like, hey, I need a new inhaler, and they're like, cool, awesome, come in for a checkup and we can give you one. Whereas in England, I think they're like £15 to £20 per inhaler, and I'm just like, I don't like that. Luckily, I only need an inhaler like once every year because I don't use it that often, luckily. But yeah, it's one of those things. The NHS is a blessing and a curse, and it's mostly because they don't get a lot of money, to be fair. Sucks. Obviously, that is my experience with the NHS. I don't know what it's like for like anything else, but yeah, no. Yeah, eye appointments cost money. The doctors don't. You can just go and see a doctor. The dentist you have to pay for too. Yeah. It's annoying. I love it when a character just does stuff like this to another one. I love it. Let's go. Welcome on in, EMT, Metro. Else, I'm pretty sure I saw someone else too. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Okay, I think that's it. I think I've said hello to her. Meepsy! Welcome on in. I can't scroll up anymore. Yeah, it took us too long to find the fake D, but that's fine. Yeah, it's really annoying because like sometimes I can't figure out anything unless I find out the blah, 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 blah. The big letter. The big letter, the big word. Okay, we need to go to Camp Drybone. I might actually search for some dailies too. Whoa, yo, leveling? Let's go. This way. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh. Don't know why I got my fairy out. There's no point. No, honestly, same, Doug, same. I just can't figure it out. My mind is like, can't do this. Or it can't figure out the big one, but it can figure out a bunch of little ones. Ratsney, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Hello. Existing? You know what? That's a total mood. I'm okay. Did some art. Well, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to heal that. I tried to do art. And about an hour and a half into stream, I was like, I can't do that. Pat, welcome on in. Did I say hello to you earlier? I can't remember. I did, because you did the chicken. You did the chicken. Oh my god, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. That was so underwhelming. I really hate it. Like, I know it's leveling roulette, so you're gonna get whatever, but still, it's so annoying. Should we do expert? Let's go. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know what this is gonna be. This is probably gonna be one of the new dungeons. So my bad if people are not here yet. No, it's not. It's an Endwalker. Endwalker thing. Wait, is it? No, it's not. This is the new one, right? Whoops. Where am I off? Wait, off you go. I think I've already done this once. So, that's gonna be fun. Staley, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh my god. The tank is healing themselves. Oh my god. Never mind. No, they're not. Please don't die. Please don't. Ugh. You're so itchy, Onyo. Hi, Seppi. He's just a widow man. He's a baby boy. Who's a criminal. Both of them were trying to chew through the packets of cat food. They know the bags that hold the dry food. They know it.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh no. Oh no, Stilly. Oh no.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care.
Why
of
am I at the
fishing.
front? I don't like being in the front. I hate that for you. I hate that for you, Silly. Ew, why does it have to have an eyeball? I don't like it. What are you doing? Why are you staring at me like that? What do you want? Yeah, I know I've got biscuits, bud, but got like an hour for your food. Honestly, he is. He's trying to get... I forgot what the thing is. Oh, I can't move. Whenever there's a bag of dry food, they try and eat through it. Scary was trying it, and then Seppi got wind of that and was like, I'm gonna join too. They are. They're being creatures. And now I've had to put it somewhere else. And I think Scurry is able to get on that. So I'll probably have to move it on top of the giant pile of toilet roll that I have. Yuzu! What I should do? Use my other skills. Maybe I should use my fairy. Huh? No, I totally get that. That's what I was doing when it was really hot here. I was literally wearing the worst, like, crop top ever. Yeah, that is why we're VTubers, yeah, no one can see us turn into, like, the worst versions of ourselves when it's too hot. Honestly, when I went to visit my nan the year before last, I had aircon on in my room during the night. I was ill for a week. I felt like I had a cold. I hated it. Soup water. Is that because of the swamp? Shrek would be happy. Like, let's be real. Why are we all dying? Why? You. Why you die? You know, I loved Final Fantasy until they started putting, like, spider enemies in. I'm like... The saving grace here is that it's got a person. It's, like... a person spider, so it's sort of okay. Oh, it's this one? Guys, are you ready for this bosses? Look at Chort. Chort. I freaking love it. I love his name, and one of his moves is so funny. I'll have to point it out because it's such a funny. It's such a funny. Okay, what's he doing? Chort. His name, basic vomit. There we go. It's Chort and he does basic vomit. He's the Beyblade. Body weight exorcism. Oh, that's what I need. Just... I need to get whatever's in me out. Chorts are a thing? What? What? It's just not him. It's just not short. They're a creature. I need to Google this creature. I need to find a way to implement short into my into my books. Oh, where you going, short? Ooh. I don't want to perish. I don't want to perish. Alistair, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Basic vomit. Where's your other vomit, short? I don't know why I'm healing myself. No one needs to be healed. Anyway, that was short, by the way, guys. Yeah, I got a new ring. That is actually better than what I have already. Nice. Wait, is it? $65. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Honestly, yeah, it's so nice being like just that's what I'm like in the evening. Like come 7 o'clock, I literally I switch off my PC and I go and read Fairy Smut, you know? Actually, no, it's vampires right now. I'm doing my part for Pride Month, guys. I'm reading some sapphic literature right now. It's great. Ooh. Nothing like what I just thought then. Nothing. Did they vomit? This one vomited. Nice. I love that chocobo. I love it. No, 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 no. I remember this fight. I died. I was dead for the majority of this the first time I did it.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
No. Oh, I'm in danger.
Carry out my will. Now for something different.
Oh no. Oh.
Oops. Oopies.
Oh wait, someone's reviving me. No, they're not. Where's my fairy? I need to eat my fairy. Okay, I guess I won't do that then. I don't even know what's gonna be pressed. I don't actually know what the gear looks like in this. Yeah, a lot of the bosses from this are based on either obviously ones from like other Final Fantasies, but also like I don't know, myths and I see. Wait, Stelly, I have to ruin a character because it's ruined it for me, so you need to you also need to know this. You know Vaka? The knight, I freaking love him. I love him so much. I love him. I love him so much. Right? His English VA also voices Thomas the Tank Engine. I was like, oh no. Oh no. I saw it this morning, I was like, no. Why? Why? I hate it so much. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's do an alliance. Hopefully we can go into not Crystal Tower. It probably will be Crystal Tower. I wish they would put like Crystal Tower into, I don't know, main scenario or something. Because you can't like not do it. Wait. No. Wait, which VA? Which VA? Because he's got a few. He has a few. Yeah, get a man who could do both and is Varka and Thomas the Tank Engine. Because don't they have a new VA for him on the for the newest 7 remake? Because he's got one VA for the first and second, and I think they've got a different one for the third one now. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh wait, have I sold anything? Let's see if I've made money, guys. Okay, never mind. I need to play that. I need to play that. But apparently there's going to be another heat wave in the UK at some point. So I don't really want to go onto my PlayStation. That one I knew. That one I knew. That one I knew. I feel like there's some instances where actors shouldn't be voice actors. Not that one. Chris Pratt. I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. How dare they? We could have gone into a good raid. Yo, really? Wow. Wait, the pig film? Yo. Ugh. I don't want Crystal Tower. Yeah, right? I hate it so much. Like, I wish they would put Crystal Tower into, like, main scenario because, like, you have to do this. I don't know how that fits in with, like, the party system or anything. Because obviously this is, like, 24 people. But, hi, Seppi. Like, I hate it. I hate it so much because, like, there's, like, a 99% chance you're gonna get a Crystal Tower raid. There's a babe too? What? I thought there was only one. Oh my god. Wait. Was it one of those like sequels where they didn't actually like promote it or anything and it was just like, oh yeah, there's a second one of that? To do that, then it would suffer the same way as the original. I don't think it would though, because like this literally is going to take us max of 10 minutes. 10 minutes max. Unless people decide to die. Wait, no, was it a straight to DVD type of film? Because you know it's not going to be that good if it was a straight to DVD. It bombed at the cinema. Ah. I see. I don't know what that means in film talk, but like that doesn't seem like obviously it's less, obviously, but like it doesn't like that came close. Right? Like, or is that not as close as I'm thinking it is? Oh yeah, for sure. It's still a $20 million loss. Where are you off? Go, take your ball to the thing, please. A child. Do not run from ball. Feed ball. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna bother trying. gonna lie, these staffs have just reminded me. I've been watching Mish play Elden Ring, and I'm like, I kind of want to play it again. Ooh. Like, I know I owe you guys a level 1 run. I've got a feeling I'm gonna get really frustrated with that. I don't think I'm gonna last very long. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, because you never know what people are gonna go and watch, you know? Because, like, I know if I go back and play Elden Ring and I do a level 1 run, I think I'm gonna lose patience with it. You guys are finally gonna see how far my patience goes, and I think with that game, it's not gonna be very high. Like, I'll try for sure, but I've got a feeling I'll just go back to the bird, and then I'll find that sword again with the little grabbies on it, and then there we go. I'll be good, you know? Oh, we still killing people. Why are you called Dragoon? Okay. Have a shield, my children. I do really want to go back to other games that I have played on stream though. I'm gonna be real. Seeing all this AI stuff on games that I'm really excited about has kind of like... I almost cried last night because of Tomb Raider. Because I was talking to Lydia about it again. Because I saw a video of, I think it's the director trying to explain their process using it, which is dumb, by the way. It's absolutely stupid. And then the interviewer asked something else, and the PR person, they completely destroyed whatever sort of like respect people had for them, if they still had any left. By saying, hey, we're not gonna say anything else about AI. People could just see how awesome the game is, and then they'll forget about the AI. And I'm like, ooh, you just ruined that. You just ruined the whole thing now. Did you see? Kingdom Hearts used AI. They used it in the cover art. They used it in the cover art. Square Enix isn't doing well. They've used it in 14 too, but I've got a feeling that is they didn't check the artist or they outsourced it. Because Yoshi P is very against it, luckily. So I've got a feeling they just didn't vet the thingy. Blinded by a Desire. It's really annoying because like I'm so upset about Tomb Raider because like I've literally Tomb Raider. I grew up with Tomb Raider, right, guys? I learned how to read with Tomb Raider. That sounds really stupid, but it's true. I learned how to read with Tomb Raider. I played it with my dad. I have literally played every single Tomb Raider. Ooh, that missed me. And I almost cried because they've used friggin' AI. and it sucks. That's a way to learn English for sure. That's what that PR person was like. They were just like, people are gonna see how awesome it is and then they'll forget about the AI. And it's just like, no. You have literally killed your studio because of it. Like, don't get me wrong, there's probably still people who are gonna buy the game, but not as many as they wanted. And then 1666, I was so excited about that because witches and cats. Hell yeah, I'm in. You don't need to say anything else to me, just yeah. And they found AI in there, and it's just like, they said it was for like friggin' placeholders. Like, do not put in final like assets that look like the final thing, because if you need to change it later, you won't, because you'll miss it. You'll miss it. Use a friggin' checkerboard texture, then you'll see it and you'll be like, oh, that needs to be changed. Oh my god, no, I'm on a rant now. I'm so upset about Tomb Raider. I really am. And like, I really wanted to play these games too. And I wanted to play Tomb Raider on day one because it literally is one of my favorite franchises. But no, Crystal Dynamics, you done goofed. I hate it. I hate it so much, guys. I hate it. Nothing grinds my gears more than friggin' people using AI because they wanted to make the process fast. It was like, nah, you lazy. Like, literally. the guy was like, we use it to... Whoops. Oh, someone's got you. I don't care about you if someone else is getting you. He was literally like, we use it to see whether... We use it to concept to see whether the thing looks fine in the environment that we're making. Then we give that to the concept artist so they can concept the thing. It's like, you've literally just added a step. That's actually dumb. That wastes so much time to do. Just tell the concept artist, hey, we're thinking this, and they'll draw. That's their job. That's their job. Oh my god. Oh. And then they were just like, we want to make a game faster. It's like, no, we don't want games made faster. Take friggin' 15 years, like Final Fantasy 15. Like, Jesus. I would rather a game take 30 years to make than one come out every single year from, like, a dev. Like, jeez. At least I know that it's human made. Well, can't guarantee that, but you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You have storyboarding for a reason. You have concept artists for a reason. Like, literally, by the time you friggin', like, prompt the thing that you want and you've got it to do what you want it to do, you might as well have just done, like, gone to a concept artist who will literally shit that stuff out in, like, 5 minutes. I swear. I hate it. It infuriates me. Like, it's just laziness. They're just lazy. They oh. AI, Yuzu. AI. We don't like AI. Right? Oh, I hate... Why am I the chosen one? Anyway, in we go. I hate it. It's just lazy. It's just laziness. Like, it doesn't make the process faster. It adds more time to your thing. Chosen one! I'm coming. I hate AI so much. Like I even said to Lydia, like, E33, right? Someone found AI in that, right? With the time that they said that they used it, I get it. It was at a time where everyone was curious about AI, and you know what? Like, I feel like humans are naturally curious about things. So I'm like, okay, no, I get it. I get that. And it was just missed. Like, granted, it's not great that they used it in the first place, but like, I get that. But like, behind, I don't know where that word came from. Like, with people using it now, they know exactly what it's doing. I used the wrong one. They know exactly what it's doing and where it's coming from, or at least the stuff it makes is coming from, and they still use it. Even though people are like, hey, don't use that, we don't like it. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, because I understand, like, curious. Even I, at the beginning, I was like, oh, that could be a cool tool to help artists, like, you know? Because I know there's a couple of artists that were just like, hey, I could use it to put my own artwork in there and let it train off of me, so I can avoid, like, injuries and stuff. And I'm like, I get that. I get that. Obviously now I'm a bit like, just chill out, maybe. Just chill out. Yeah, they're an A studio, so not that that makes a difference whether they're an indie dev, A, double A, triple A. I don't think that really matters, but like, I get where they're coming from, where they were like, let's see what this can do for us. And it was that the asset was missed, which that's totally fair. And it was just the one asset, whereas like people are finding like multiple assets in games now, or and stuff, and it's like, why? And it bothers me so much. Oh, hey, what did I sell? Elva. Wait, that means the other one might have sold too. Hell yeah, let's go. But yeah, no, it really annoys me. It really annoys me. Like, what did I sell for you? Hello? Peppermint? Man, I just sold 12 peppermint for almost 39,000. Whoa. You can use it for, off the top of my head, there is a thing in Stormblood where you basically rebuild an area, and I think you can use them there. Where is it? You'll get it at the end of Stormblood. There's a place, and people literally buy them so they can level up that faster. But yeah, no. Once you get to a certain point in the game, you sold them to an NPC? No. No. If you get to a certain point where you don't need the other items that they're giving you, just take the silver and sell them. The game said no. You can sell them in a thingy, but people buy them for like stupid amounts of money. Yeah. Yeah, you can sell them. Watch now, as I won't be able to find it. Yeah, people sell them. People sell them for like quite a bit. Yeah, like if you use your own stuff, then sure, like, and you're only using it for your stuff, you're not and you're not using anybody else's, then that's fine, you know. Still, it's not great. Better if you just do it yourself, but you know, nothing's changed. I haven't been on there. It won't let me log on. I think the game has died. Like, you can definitely see when they started running out of money, because they started putting in the those types of characters. Plus, they're all female characters too. No, exactly. I think honestly with the Crystal Dynamics stuff though, that PR person completely ruined any chance of redemption. I feel that the fact that they said that like out loud and the camera picked it up, or the mic picked it up, with them being like, people see how awesome the game is and then they'll forget about the AI. Like, yeah, no, I think you've just completely ruined any chances of redemption. Like, all they had to do was say, hey, we're sorry, we did use AI in this thing, my bad. But no, they doubled down on that, and I'm just like, like, it sucks. It sucks because like I'm now like, I really don't want to buy the game, but I also really do, and I will admit that I really do want to get the game because it's one of my favorite game series, and I really hope that they don't put it into the next trilogy. I really hope they don't, because that will absolutely kill me. I feel like it sucks that I have to check every game now. No one, like, it just, I have to check every game and every artist that I find, you know what I mean? Even YouTube creators who makes music really fast, uploads never claim. No, they don't. It's like I saw on YouTube, it was a synthwave version of one of the K-pop Demon Hunters songs. I can't remember which one. I was like, oh, this sounds really cool. And then I was like, let's go and check out the other stuff that they've done. And literally, they had uploaded like 300 music videos, or music videos in quotation, between the months of February and April. And I was just like, that's sus. That's real sus. And I don't know. It's ruining everything, to be honest. I hate it. I hate it. Gen AI specifically. Obviously, AI in general is not, like, you know, science and stuff or whatever, but, you know. Yeah, no, it's like, like Spotify will give me like playlists and stuff, and I look through it. There's some real artists on there, obviously, and then I have to like take out all of the evil. Yeah, exactly. It's like you don't know which is like what part is human made or not, and it sucks that you have to like literally act like you're researching for like a dissertation or something to find out whether it is real or not, and it sucks. It really sucks. No one has to pay royalties on LLM gen music. Yeah, they also can't copyright it either. They can't copyright it. So there's a group of artists on Etsy at the moment who are going through Etsy, finding these people who are selling generated stuff, and they're basically taking it, making their own, like physically making their own version of it, pretty much doing it literally. Yo, how dare he? How dare he? How dare he slap the cup? Spooky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Feel free to join us in our rant today. I've literally just been ranting throughout a majority of Crystal Tower about AI and how I nearly cried because of Tomb Raider. Nice. Nice. What are we doing? I don't want to do... I avoid main scenario unless I'm doing it with other people. I just don't want to. Yeah, we're going about how... Let me see if I can find it, actually. Oh, what did you send me? Yes, Deli. More poses. More poses. Us. Let me copy the link. Anyway, this was the video I was on about. Which just infuriates me. No? What's the stream title? Fighting the urge to draw hot men challenge. You know what? That's a challenge I will fail. Honestly, same spooky, same. But yeah, no, that was the video that I was ranting about because that PR person has completely destroyed any form of redemption. Like, completely, I feel. Which is, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, we're next in the line. We're number 1, guys. We're number 1. So we read. We read. Never mind. Wait, don't get me wrong. Earning money and wanting to earn money is not a bad thing, inherently. Just the, just what the corpos are doing with that want, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, for sure, Spooky, for sure. It just sucks. And like, oh, I don't know where that circle is. On me. It just sucks because like they're ruining games. Like they clearly didn't get the memo of people don't want AI in their games. Like they don't want it, and I'm like, they just don't listen. They're like, oh, it makes our process faster. It's like, no. Specifically with like the Tomb Raider thing, like they've just added an extra step to their pipeline. Like, I don't get that. Oh yeah, for sure, Doug, for sure. It just sucks because like they're clearly not listening to anybody, like at all. And, like it has no place in like the creative space for what it's being used for, you know? Book. I think that's the problem with a lot of people in power, including like the you know, they don't really care about what happens after they're gone. They only care about what happens now. But anyway, that's probably gonna start going into politics, and I don't want that. I don't want that. kind of want to go fishing. Should we go fishing after this? Should I do my fishing quests? I came into this game being like, let's get Viper. Now I'm just doing dailies and we're gonna go fish. I've just learnt spearfishing. Right, squid, right? Right? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? That they completely ruined any chance of redemption there. Like, they should not be in the job that they're in. They have not read the room. And they gave the wrong answer. Poisson. Oh no, he's not the PR team. He's one of the actual devs. I think he's the producer or something. It's the woman that speaks at the end that's the PR person. And completely ruins anything, like everything. But no, it's like, you can already tell that it's not gonna end well. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for making my process faster. I think everybody is. Like, you know? But, that ain't it, Chief. Right? No, that's the thing, right? That, like, literally, if you don't know if it's gonna work or not, concept it. That's what concept artists are for. That's literally their job. It's in their job description and their title. Concept artist. And they're just like, oh, we're gonna use this tool that we don't actually need to add another thing to the pipeline. It's just laziness. No, exactly. It's the same thing. That's the great thing about freaking game dev in this situation. You can literally draw out the thing. If you don't like it, you don't use it. Or you save it for a later date, you know? Oh wait, no. I need to go here. I'm in the fire! I'm burning! Try to be diplomatic all the way. That PR person then just goes in and shit's like, right? No, exactly. Just use a like pre-made object. And stuff. Make a blob version of said thing. Oh yeah, for sure. And it really upsets me because I freaking love Tomb Raider. It is my favorite series. It is my favorite franchise. And they completely ruined it. And I really wanted to get that game. I was like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Save a bit of money up because I wanted the deluxe edition. Nope. I think at this point, if I am going to play it, I'm probably going to buy it secondhand. So none of the money goes to them. Which sucks. It really sucks. But, yeah. No, exactly, Doug. Exactly. That is the wrong button. Oops. It's fine. They survived. I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be a person out there who's going to play it in like 50 seconds, give it into a secondhand store, and I can just go in there and be like, hey, I want that now. Because then none of the money goes to Crystal Dynamics. I honestly think that is the only way I'm going to be playing that game. Obviously not at all, but if I do choose to play it, probably gonna have to do that, you know? No, exactly, Squid, exactly. I hate this boss with a passion because I'm just like, it's an owl with really long legs sitting on a chair floating. I don't like it. It has an aura that I don't like. Like, look at it. Look at it. It has freaking, it's just sitting down like a person, and I hate it so much. Oh, I see. I see. I got it. Oh. Oh wait. Okay, no. I'm actually prepared for this now because we died. yeah, same Doug, same. I'd rather have like a real human write me an email, you know what I mean? No, I'm honestly, I'm the same, Spooky. I hate it so much. It annoys me. It annoys me so much. I want to be a fisher. What do I need to get? I need to get a plesiosaurs. Where do I get it from? Versatile lore. Do I have that? Oops, wrong one. I should do. I do. No, exactly. Like, write it yourself. Write it yourself. I've never had a Haichu. The Ducks. Rogue, welcome on in. Having a good day today. What happened? Please tell me. Please tell me it was like I freaking love the like the animation glitches. I freaking love them. Cool. Awesome. We're in place. Yeah, just put a reminder in your calendar app. What? I love it when that happens. That's so funny. Like, the only form of a robot or whatever non-human way I will read an email is if it's a automated one that goes, hey, we got your email, or hey, I'm not in right now, I'll get back to you when I'm like when I return. You know, those like, you know, along those lines, those are totally fine, you know, but they're automated, you know, whatever. Right, Steady? Right, exactly. You got Seppi? Nice. I don't think Scurry's in there yet. I don't think I've put her in. Those people who are just like, I can do it, I can help, and then you're just like, no. What am I after, actually? It is a... Prize catch? What's that one? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Patience 2. It's that one. Oh, and then you... It's a triple. Oh, I just haven't done it. I just haven't put Scurry in there. Wait, but is it Riley who eats the whiskers though? Which one eats whiskers? Oh, Briella. Yeah. You need to give them props for trying for sure. Not even using versatile lore. Oops. This quest is called Farewell and Thanks for the Fish. I love it. Wait, I don't have it. Oh, wait, no, I do. I have enough. Glass flounder? What? Patient. Prize catch. Look at my little chub of a cat. Look at them. They're so chubby. I love them. Oh, that's good. That's a cool one. Okay. Kitty. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Woo! Please tell me it's a plesiosaur. Oh, it got away! It got away! It is here. I do need to be here because it said the quest was near, so. I wouldn't mind if it was like spearfishing because that's actually fun. And I actually did that one pretty quickly. What are these fish? I need at least 700 GP. Oh, I get it. You... Oh, I see. Look at that creature. Look at this creature. Okay, no. A creature. Adorable. Oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. Oh, come back. This is all we need in life, is just cat. I love how chubby its tail is too.
Oh, it is so cute.
I don't actually know what fish I'm getting, by the way. I'm not sure. Riveting content, I'm sure, guys. I need a 3. I need a 3 thingy. Do I need to mooch? Wait, patience, powerful hook set. Do I even have that? Oh, it's that. Oh, I need to do it with that. Okay. I like how everybody on the webpage is just like, it won't take you too long to get all 5. We're gonna be here for the next 57 years, guys. Not even a plesiosaur. That's all I want. I just want 5 plesiosaurs. Oh my. Maybe that's it. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me have it. Ooh, ooh, I'm standing up, which can only mean one thing. A plesiosaur! Yay! Now I've got to catch 4 more. gonna make a beef vindaloo, learn to make it properly when I was. Oh, nice. I do like a good curry. There is like an Indian place here. And it's so good. Why couldn't I have done that? That was grayed out. That was it. That was a plesiosaur as well. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the rest button. Oops. Oopie. Literally, right. Oh, another. Yes. Literally just throwing bait and hoping for the best. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. We're fishing for giant plesiosaurs. I like how you're being told what you're doing. Like, that's where you're going. You are not doing the thing that you plan to do. No, you're coming here to play games. I love that. I can imagine just getting a text from Cargo and being he's just like, this is what you're doing tonight. No questions, just be there. I read that as Vlan's, and I will not see it any other way now. Two more plesiosaurs, guys. I would also call them Vlans too. Like, that's the only way I see it. We're all just here laughing at silly words. I actually can't approve that. I can't approve it. Which is funny. Okay, let's go. Let's go and give this guy his plesiosaurs. I don't actually know why he wants these. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have skipped most of these cutscenes. But because I'm on stream, I'm actually going to read them and still not know what's going on. I reckon if I search for the near raids, it'll be a long wait. I do like those raids. Hello, I have your plesiosaurs. How much do you have to give me to read them? Oh, don't worry. Because I'm streaming, I'll read them. Not that I'll actually, like, read it. I'll read it, but the words won't actually go into my mind, you know? You asked for 5! You literally asked for 5. We gotta look at it? I need to know how big this thing is. Oh. I had them in my pocket? What? I had them in my pocket, guys. I didn't get all of them. I only got 5. You don't see the shooting stars? Are we talking real stars because it's daytime? I don't think we'll be able to see them in the daytime. Or is he on about a fish? Off he goes. I gotta swim. This is literally my life as like the warrior of light. I have to do stuff. Okay, so he is on about a fish. It's basically free. Oh, I'll have to have a look. I haven't looked at the thingy. Sage, welcome on in. Oh, that reminds me, guys. So next week we're gonna do a tipathon for a new oven because I need it. One of the thingies, we'll talk about it on stream, where you guys, if anybody's been in Shack stream, when people redeem their daily thingy, they will a little croissant will come up on the screen. Everybody will have pretty much one of the cats that I'm going to make. They're all going to be holding void shards or with a void shard. So I'm going to merge croissant. They're all going to be holding a shard, so you guys will be able to collect your daily cat void shard. So I'm going to do that next week. Not those things, but like that's what I'm going to be making. And anybody who tips a certain amount, I think it might be 50. I think it might be 50 will get their own customized cat if they want it. It is high purely because it is a lot of money, so I've put the incentives and the goals like relatively big purely for that reason. There's only like 4 goals. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I just know I'm swimming. What am I? There's a lot of fish. Are those the fish that he was after? I don't know. Anyway, that's one of the goals. You guys will be able to collect your cat void shard. I think I might do 4 of them. I might do 4. And then people can, if people do get a custom one, then they can pick one. I think I've done it so it's like the equivalent of like 10 subs, I think. So after the tipathon, I think I will change it to 10 subs. If someone gives 10 subs, then they can get their own custom cat thing. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. I sound like I don't know what I'm talking about, and true. I don't. Sashimi? Hell yeah, I'm in. Who's that? return. It is me. Okay, so I don't have any more Fisher quests. Do I have any botany quests? No. I have carpenter quests. You know what? We'll just go off and do our thingamajiggy that we need to do to the normal raid too. Okay, never mind. I was about to be like, let's aetherite to the place where we need to go, but no, normal raid. Normal raid before the daily reset. Wait, when is the daily reset? Is it 3 or 4?
Boobies.
Oh, did the cats not come up? I'll do that in a sec. Remind me when I've done this. Oh. Okay, none of the thingies are working. I need to reset it. Remind me when this is finished to mix it up. How dare. Those two hands? Oh. I've never noticed that. Oh, I can't even shoot that. I've been attacking the tornado in the middle and I can't do that because it's immune. Wow. Okay, let me fix up. Eh? But they're not on this one. Yeah. Do I not have them? Oh, I switched them off. Oh my god. Alright, my bad, guys. I was the problem. It was me all along. The reviews of 14 and the general consensus is the base game is fine, but it really steps up when you get to the DLCs. Yes, it is. Realm Reborn is the only way I could describe it is slog. It definitely does get better. For sure. Especially like the writing. The music's good anyway, I feel. But like the writing is way better. Obviously the characters, it's really nice that the characters do actually grow as well throughout it. But yeah, no, yeah, it is a slog, and I would totally recommend people do that slog on the free trial, because you can now play up until Shadowbringers, which is the third expansion, so you can literally do a good chunk of the game for free. At least then you haven't really wasted money, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. It definitely does get better with the expansions. Personally, I'm not a fan of Stormblood, but that for me, I don't know. I feel like Stormblood was like, for me, it's Realm Reborn, Stormblood, Heavensward and Shadowbringers are probably the same. No, Stormblood. I want to say Dawntrail, but I did actually really enjoy Dawntrail. So yeah, I don't know what one's my favorite one, but yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Stormblood is definitely way better than Realm Reborn, for sure. Yes, join us. And do you want to know what the good thing is? We can all go to the Oceania server because everybody can travel there. You just can't leave. We can all come to you, but you can't leave. Can't leave if you grab that one. But yeah, no, it is fun. It definitely is fun if you want to just sit there and just do that, you know what I mean? But I definitely recommend doing it on the trial first, for sure. And like, it's a really generous trial as well. I really enjoyed Endwalker. I feel like I understand why people think Dawn Trail was like bad. I feel like in terms of story wise, Dawn Trail is the same as Realm Reborn because it is not as in terms of like its badness. I mean, like, technically speaking, like, Dawn Trail is the start of a new arc, so it would be the same as Realm Reborn in that sense because it's literally starting off a new story and stuff, if that makes sense. So I see why people don't like it because, like, things are just starting to happen and stuff. But I enjoyed Dawn Trail. I enjoyed Dawn Trail. Honestly, the servers are pretty alright on 14. Like, I maybe get... I think I have more trouble on the NA servers than anything with this game. To be honest, I don't get a lot of problems. Maybe a little bit of ping here and there, but, like, it's not bad. You know? I don't want to do Savage. Yeah, I'd say that that's the worst thing in 14 is like you do have to move a little bit faster. Well, not faster necessarily, but like you need to predict the thingies, I guess. Yeah, no. Honestly, 14 is like it's the only MMO I play pretty much because I could not get into WoW. I got to level 4 and was like, yeah, no. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Oh wait, I have that. It was just boring. Guild Wars made me real motion sick. So I couldn't play that. But yeah, no, 14 is fun. 14 is definitely fun. Yeah, no, if people want to like play with each other as well, we literally just go over to the Oceania servers. And everybody can join there, so. Honestly, 14 is literally my only one. I don't play much else. I don't know any jobs in here that do like a lot of AoEs. I'm not I'm not versed in the other jobs because I don't do them. I do Bard, Samurai, Scholar. Those are my three main ones, to be honest. I don't really do much else. God Wars 2 suffers from, oh, you can set up a build, you have to pick weapons, and that's your build. What? Oh, yeah, no, I hate that. I hate that. Like, at least with 14, literally your job is the weapon that you're equipping right now. If I equip a bow and arrow, I am a bard. If I equip a gunblade, I am a is that what they're called? Is that what those tags are called? Gunblades? No, that's the weapon, right? I don't know. Gunbreaker, that's the one. Gunbreaker. There we go. I completely blanked on that one. But yeah, no, your job is whatever weapon you're using. and then like you just switch between them. You just set up a gear set and switch between them. I put them down on here, so they're easy to get to and stuff. But like, yeah. You literally, you don't really get much to be like. Each thing is its own individual thing. If I, like literally, you'll have like your role and stuff. Like all healers will have these. They'll all have these, but then obviously their actions. They all have relatively the same actions in each job, obviously. But like, the other healers won't have like a fairy to help them do the healing and stuff, you know? Like, they'll all have like a shield to put around people, that sort of stuff. They all have an attack. They all have an attack, and everything. Yeah, so all of the traits, actions, and roles are dependent on what your job is and stuff. I think that's the nice thing about 14 though, is like you don't really need to worry about setting up your specs or anything. Like, I don't have it on this account because on this character, because I don't do any of the savages or anything, but on my NA character I've got like materia in these and everything. We know it's that time, guys. We know. But like, there is specific materia that helps you and stuff. But again, if you don't want to do like the savages and the high-end content, then I wouldn't even bother with it, to be fair. Yeah, you don't need to really worry about anything, to be honest. But then again, even then, you don't really need to worry about materia, because you can literally do everything in the game bar savages, maybe extremes. I don't know what one it is, without materia, pretty much. Yeah, no, exactly. You don't need to worry about it or anything. For my healers, I tend to put MP generation on there, purely so I can constantly be doing stuff. That's one of the big things that I put on there, but that's me personally. The other healer's gone and I'm just like, don't worry, I'll keep you all alive. Yeah, green DPS. Yes. Oh, I had cat hair in my tea.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal FF14! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
I want this to be on Spotify, but I don't know who the singer is. The only one they've done is the Everything Burns.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. FF14's poised to execute a fatality. Not fast enough, I'm afraid. Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Battle's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure. On your knees, damn you!
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Huh, they're up! What fighting spirit! It's all over. Until next time.
If I don't get a bunch of friggin' commendations for that, swear to God, I got one. I was the only healer. I let someone die right at the end. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I deserve so many commendations for that. Wow. Sorry guys, I was in full focus mode. My bad. I didn't see chat. I managed to approve a message though. I have tea, so we're gonna sit here in silence while I drink it. A singular yike. It's been a lot of tea on geese. I hate that. I kept everybody alive. On my own. In a raid. Can't believe it. What did I get? A single commendation. A single one. I would like to get 3,000 so I can get Pope Chocobo. That's what I want. I just want the Pope Chocobo. I need it. I need it to add to my collection of other mounts. That. Popabo, yes. Yes, the Popabo. Did this one. We can search for the other ones. I know if I search for another one, it will like ping straight away, and I don't want to drink my tea afterwards because it'll be too cold. No one wants cold tea, and I'm not gonna be like some people in this world who microwave their tea. Who does that? Who does that? I'm sorry if I just called someone out there, but that's a crime. Take it from a British person. That's a crime. That's a crime. Heating up tea, microwave. Ew. Disgusting. And that's just grim. That's grim. Ah, stealthy druid. I freaking love that. I did try out Black Desert. Then one of the people who I played it with completely ruined the game for me, so I was just like, you know what, I don't want to play that anymore. However, I really do like the character creator in Black Desert. I feel like they've got the best character creator. But I'm very hard on character creators because I am a character artist. So yeah, my opinion makes sense. That it does. They have the best one. But yeah. No, I think Black Desert definitely has the best character creator. I feel like everybody was like going nuts over the latest Dragon Age one. Whatever that Dragon Age is. The latest Dragon Age. And I got the character creator thingy on Steam. I went into it and I was like, are we doing the same character creator here? Like what? It was the same with the Monster Hunter one too, with Monster Hunter Wilds. Everyone was like, the character creator is so good, and I just was there. I was just like, yeah, they look nice, but the character creator isn't that good. Like, there wasn't. I would say there was barely any customization in there at all. To be honest, like, sure, you could change things, but there wasn't any, like, much of a difference, you know? Oh yeah, Black Desert is very, very grindy. I stopped playing it near the beginning because when I did pick it up, we all decided that we'd go through it together, but then we had one person in our friend group who decided, I'm not going to do that, I'm going to go ahead. So we were all still at, like, maybe level 5, level 10, maybe between that area. We weren't very far into the game. They decided to go ahead and get to, like, the highest level at the time, which was a good, it was a lot. It was a lot of levels, and we went in there and we were literally just following them around while they killed everything, like one-shotted everything. And I was just like, nah. The same person did the same thing in Diablo 3. Like, me and Lydia were going through it. I'd never played a Diablo game, so Lydia actually made a new character to go along with me. The same person was like, I'll join you. Came in with, like, a level 600 character. And I was just following. I was following through because they were one-shotting everything, and I was just there like, this is so boring. Never touched it since. I don't enjoy that game now. But yeah, no. That's how I feel about those games. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely only lets you like create traditionally beautiful people, which, you know, fine by me. Fine by me. But, like, I feel like it's very much to the dev standards of beautiful characters, you know what I mean? It's not necessarily a one size fits all sort of thing, you know? There's a guide on a chain. A very fast run and talk to this person quest in Black Desert that drop you the angle. Yo, really? I feel like if we're going on about character creators, I feel like the Dragon Age one was like the worst because you'd have like the slider, and the difference between 0 and 1 was a pixel when it came to actually changing, and that really annoyed me. Like, don't have a slider there if you're not going to actually have a drastic change of those things. And I'm gonna be real, I've made blend shapes. They are not hard. They are not hard to do. So I don't know. I just do not like the Dragon Age creator at all. The game's probably perfectly fine and stuff, but like the character creator, no, and like all the characters look the same. Like if you made a female character, they would all look the same. Same with like the male characters, they would all look the same. No matter what differences you put in, their faces would be the same. Did you survive though, Beast? Nice. I love it. I love it when that happens. Where you survive just long enough to beat him. To beat like the boss and stuff. I think that happened with me and Lydia and like some other friends when we were playing Destiny. One of them. It was one of them. It was another one or two. And we're doing a raid, and we were literally... He literally had, like, a pixel of health. That's how much health he had, but he killed us, but someone's, like... DPS like kicked off at like the right moment, and we killed him. We're all dead, but we killed him. No, we killed the boss. Let's go. There's a few of those in the bosses, not necessarily in like the normal content of 14. I feel like the only time you would really have to redo a boss in 14, like everybody dies, like we wipe and stuff, is because one, too many people are dead at the time of the DPS check, or it's brand new content. You know, after a while people are just like, okay, this is what I need to do. Whereas in the Savage content, you do have to do a DPS check and people do need to be alive. But again, it's not in like the base, like the normal tier stuff, so it's not that bad. Not that bad at all. So like it is in there, but like I feel like you don't notice it, to be honest. As in like people playing DPS, or just the DPS as the class itself? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I honestly don't particularly like grinding content with people who are just like, yeah, I'll help. But as soon as they get it, they're just like, well, I'm off now. Just like, okay. I hate it so much. Like, if they say, hey, I've got like 1 or 2 more runs in me, and then they get it within those 1 or 2 runs, then, you know, that's fine. But if they are just like, yeah, I can go on for as long as you guys do, and then they get the thing and they're like, well, I'm off now. I hate that. To be fair though, I have a lot of patience for grinding in this game. Honestly, when I played with Laxi, I think it was like a Moogle event, I would be up at like 6 in the morning my time just to help her grind like Praetorium to get enough Moogle tomes. Like, I will wake up for people to help them grind on this game. We need to get Stelly in this, Squid. We need to do Powers of the Dead and Heaven on High. Is there a Dawn Trail one? There's a third one, right, somewhere. Is there a third one? We do, honestly, and I think it would be great if like we want to level up another like job or something, because you've got to start from level 1 anyway. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it while we're here. Oh, it's a deep dungeon, right? Oh wait, no, what am I on about? I've done it. I tried it. I tried it. I got to the 2nd level. Where is it? Pilgrim's Traverse, that's what it is. Oh, it's in Northrend. Northrend. FF14 is that they keep dumbing down the classes for streamlining. Keeps taking out flavor. No, I totally get that. Personally, I don't mind if a class is simple, but then again, I just want to sit here looking like a blob. Yeah. I literally want to be a couch potato when I play this game. I don't really... I never... The only time I sit with the back straight, like my back straight, is if something's happening, I'm just like, yo, what? That's about it. That's about it. Yeah, it is. It is a problem for some of the classes where they just they have so many buttons. I forgot I turned the music up. I forgot. Go do Lindworm. It's on my list. It's on my list. I'm gonna do all these four.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I could quite happily listen to the last four of these raids music, like on repeat, but I don't know what they are. Like Everything Burns is on Spotify because of who they got to do it, but
Oh, what fearsome flames! They set the ring ablaze!
I ride Inferno.
ah!
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be kept!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
The Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Impressive footwork on display today.
You're going down!
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
What's wrong with Summoner? Honestly, I'm gonna be real, I don't actually pay attention to any of the things that go on in this game with like the player base.
Just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride the inferno.
Don't know why I thought I could jump over that, but I don't know if that worked or not.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Dad, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, he's in the middle. I have never tasted a pumpkin in my life.
They've been felled with a vengeance.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet.
On their down, can they recover from this? It's all over. Until next time.
Catch up with that. Okay, so we've got 2 more of these left. Hopefully we can do them within like the last hour of stream. I'm not gonna lie, other MMOs just confuse me because I'm so used to the system in 14 and stuff. I just don't know. I don't know. There is only one MMO and that is 14. The only one, guys. No one can tell me otherwise. Oh, I know where that one is. It's where the fairies are. I don't think it's... I don't know, actually. I want this as a mount. This is what I want. I want this bush as a mount just so you can, like, just be there. Wait, look at his face. Oh my god, there's a fairy on top of it. I want that as a mount. I need it. I need it so much. Actually, you know what? I actually played a lot of Albion Online when it came out. I hated the fact that if you wanted to progress in that game, like crafting and like all that sort of stuff, you had to go into PvP areas to get the materials you needed. And I was just like, I don't want to do that anymore. And like, if you wanted to make a burger, it would take you like 3 hours.
Boobies.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? His arm is slowing out. Oh, that's disgusting.
chump. What the hell?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with a bomb. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the upswing calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the upswing calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone alive? I'm way too hot to touch, so just a wee.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next, you're next. Everything light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, anyone alive? I'm way too hot to touch, so just a wee. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls of
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
a choice. Never let the upswing calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning, burning.
the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?